Good morning. Welcome to Pennycress episode 51. What is up, Pitar? What is up, Text Sharp? I got rid of a mod and I added a mod. I got rid of the immersive light mod because it was, I think it was lagging my game too much. But we'll see. And then I also added the shader mod. We'll see how that changes things. Sure. Time. Resume. What's up, Amathian? The bin patch. I still have not touched the bin patch. Yeah, the shader mod. Let me see if it's even enabled by default. Let's see. Control panel is F8. What's world fog? I don't know. I don't know what is world fog. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just let that go. What's the story right now? We're gonna need to cook some more food soon. Check the advanced tab. I mean, it's just fog at distant terrain. Deferred lighting. Ground truth, ambient occlusion. The true. Okay. We're not going to be working on the road necessarily today. We need to go looking for forageables. So we need to see which fruit trees are fruiting and collect said fruit. We'll wait until morning. It's 6 p.m. now. What's up, Black Sheep? You want to apologize for Friday's stream. You sent a message that wasn't meant for a Discord. That was meant for a Discord chat, and you have no idea how that happened. I don't even remember what you're talking about, so I'm sure it's fine. I'm not one to hold a grudge. Oop, that doesn't go in there. Donk. Alright, we need some more gravel for the auto panner. Should water my crops too. We gotta make sure they're growing. It's already August. These corner ones are not gonna finish for sure. They're going way too slow. A lot of these turnips are done and we should pick them. No, I'm not gonna replace the corner spots. It's fine. Not everything has to finish. It might still finish, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We've got a few more months to go. They probably won't, but... it's fine. Okay, we need some more barrels down here. It's critical. And I need to get another container for that room there. Okay. Some barrels. Maybe I should do a couple crates. Then we can take all these. Oh, and that's it. Take the stone out of here. Oh wait, these go elsewhere. This goes in here. And the clay. And then the flint. Where am I keeping the flint? Here. Okay, it's getting late. I need to just do these barrels real quick, and then we go to bed. This is the wrong floor. Go. $30. Okay. Let's eat that and actually take another bowl full. I gotta put all this stone away. Can't put it there. And then we go and look for fruit and berries. particularly fruit trees, we need to check for. What am I doing? Oh, the other thing we need to do is collect resin, if we can find any. We'll check the resin, see if the tappers are full. If they are full, we'll collect them. If they're not full, then we gotta wait. It's full, alright. Because we need how much? We need this for the... whatchamacallit? The whatchamacallit? The, thingamajig. We need like 224 of them, right? For the coating on the ballast. This tree is ready to be picked. Okay, I think we got it all. Okay. Nice. Then there was another tree over here. Ripe in 2 days. Right now we're not making anything. We're just collecting. The fruit will go into storage for winter, and the berries will be used to make wine. It's a little foggy. I mean, it's raining. All right, we got some red apple here. I think squinting does help. You should probably squint. Okay, very good. Did we get it all? No. It can be hard to get it all. Okay. Got a lot of it, though. Most of it, if not all of it. I'm already running out of space. Okay, so let's head back since we're not far from home and offload some of this. There's lots more fruit trees that we can still harvest from. Okay, we've got our fresh red apple here. And then we've got an empty one for the pink apple. And then I've got rotten berries. Resin. So how much resin do we have? What's 32? What's 32 times 4 plus 7? Oh man, this is full though. I need to find another place to put the resin. $135. We still need a lot more resin. Most of that rot is from berry mash. We need to go up and get a couple things that we made up here. Yeah, it is crazy thick fog. Okay, now let's go find some more trees to harvest. Now there's a bunch in the field out here. I don't know if they're ripe, so we'll have to go and find out. And then there's some in another field to the west. So then we'll have to go over there. We've got some blackberries. I don't think there's enough blackberries to warrant picking them, though. I think there's cranberries along the path here, isn't there? Hey, Sandman. Thought there was, but I don't see any. It's not. It's okay. We're going into the field here. Because there be berries, there be strawberries in here. Oh, there's cranberries here. The field has strawberries And it has fruit trees. We gotta find them in the rain. Oh! There's a dog here. I don't have my spear. Oh, I do have my spear. The dog led me to the berries. Okay, well, let's get these fruit trees over here. I mean, I don't think so. It depends on the traits, though. They take so long to establish that you kind of just want to get the good ones. It's not like there's any shortage of like berry bushes in the world to get cuttings from. The berry bushes went from like really overpowered to actually kind of underpowered, at least in terms of cultivating. They're still pretty good for like collecting, for foraging, but not ideal really for cultivating anymore. Okay. There's 2 more trees out here. This is 2 trees in one. They're hugging it out. I think there might be some more up there. Maybe not. Yellow apple. Okay. Are there any more fruit trees? Or just wolves? Well, I see wolves. Is that a wolf or a boar over there? I think that was a wolf. I don't see any more fruit trees. I know there's strawberry bushes in here too, but I don't know exactly where. You fixed cave-ins. Your cave-ins were broken? Oh, that's right. It was making your game crash. Betterer prospecting was making your game crash? That seems unusual. I'm skeptical that it was that particular mod causing your issues, but if it's fixed, I'm glad for you. Oh, raspberry. Just turn on your all chat. Or your live chat, rather. Do it live. Yeah, I wish YouTube would remember. I have to change it every time as well. Berry. Oh. Some dark things. It could be as simple as just uttering one of YouTube's forbidden words. Doesn't take much. YouTube is a fickle mistress. Okay, we need to make some meals. I need like 24 meat. And that's only fresh for 2 days. YouTube is not a free speech platform, so you got to be careful. Must censor yourself or be censored. All right, so we need, how much do we need? We need 24 total, so 12 rye and 12 spelt. guess we can use some of these pickled carrots. We can do these larger portions now. Because we've got brass crocks. Now I need a brass jug and a brass bowl. These are add-ons for the pewter mod, which is a great mod, great little mod. I don't think they last longer, but they hold 6 instead of 4. Yeah, you get the pewter mod, and then there's some add-ons. If you get all the add-ons, so... Yeah, if you get all the add-ons, then you can do... You can do, jugs, bowls, crocks, and then the bowls can be turned into candle lamps and candelabras. And then with the add-ons, you can also make, like, the crocks as well, the bowls. So the... jug, bowl, and crock, you can make pewter, gold, silver, brass, and electrum. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So it's nice because it gives you another lighting option too. The candles and the candle lamps and the candelabras. And the candelabras are cool because you can also put them on the walls. Or on like a surface. Same with the oil or the candle lamps. Very nice. It's very nice. Yeah, solid mod, recommend. It's a very nice, because there's no upgrades for the ceramic stuff in the vanilla game. It's nice to have metal upgrades to that stuff. The only thing it doesn't have that I wish it did have is like a larger like metal pot, like a whatever. Like it'd be nice if there was cast iron pot. The only thing to keep in mind with the pewter mod is that to make the pewter stuff you have to use a mold. You cannot forge it. You need to make molds for all of these things, like this, like the jug mold, for example. So don't make my mistake and try forging it, because it won't work. Yeah, there is the metal cooking pots mod. I haven't really looked at that one. I probably should. But I kind of don't need to with the pewter mod. It's fine. It makes a nice one-to-one from the the pots into the crocks. Okay, what have we got here? Honey, cranberry wine, black currant wine. These are all sealed. Red currant, black currant, white currant, cranberry. Yeah, I want cast iron cookware. Game is lagging so much. I don't know why. Too many mods. Ooh, I don't think I have any more. No, need more barrels already. Oh, this one's done. Hell yeah. Okay. There's more fruit trees to check out still. I also have neglected to pick these berries and now they're not ripe anymore. I missed my opportunity. Oh, here's some. That didn't give us very many. 26 berries. The berry bushes, I feel like, not very good. It's almost not even worth planting them anymore. They take so long to establish, and they don't even give very many berries anymore. They're really just best for foraging. The fruit trees, surprisingly now the fruit trees I think are more valuable than the berry bushes, which didn't used to be the case. to. Get it all? So. We're rich. There's so much fruit. Nice. Okay, let's go up on the hill here and see if we can spot some more places with fruit trees. Fruit. I need a spyglass. There's some over there. There's one over there. Oh yeah. Oh, what's up with this? Oh, it's a cherry tree. That's why. It would have been ripe months ago. That's okay. Cherry kind of sucks. It ripens really early in the year. It's like berries. The fruit doesn't stay ripe for very long. So it's just no good for like long term. It's really only good if you want to make like cherry jam or cherry. Like if you're desperate in the spring, I suppose, and you've got cherry trees, it might save you. But they're not very good. Is that a fruit tree there? What do we got here? A red apple. We didn't collect these ones last year because we weren't really coming out this way very much. Okay, did we get it all? All right, there was one more fruit tree that I spotted. Oh, there's one over there. Or is that just a ruin? This is why I need a spyglass. I think it's just a ruin. Oh, there is one. That might be one there. Make some space here so we can harvest these and let them grow a little better. What's up with this? There's apparently fruit on there. This tree's growing a little strangely because it had all the shrubbery around it. The line in the sky? It's the moon. It's either waxing or waning, I can't tell. I think it's waning. But there's just a sliver left. Okay. That's a pretty good haul. There's another tree here. You see that? Another fruit tree hiding over here. Okay, cool. Quite a big field here, just like over there. I literally cannot carry any more stuff. I can carry this though. All right. Let's go home. A very good haul. Very good. Ooh, look at that big boy. Oh man, he's gonna have tusks. Maybe we should do some hunting. We want those that ivory, man. Give me that ivory, that's money. A white gold. Ivory. Now I forget, is ivory a part of the butcher mod or is it vanilla? There's berry bushes here that I cannot pick because I am full. Jeez, the game really lags when I come home. What the heck? What is it that's causing lag here? Is it all the arches? All right, pear. Pink apple, red apple, pink apple, more pear, grain. All right, cool. So we've got 123 yellow apple, 551 pink apple, 263 red apple, and 584 pear, which is probably more than enough to last us for the whole winter. I mean, we still have a lot left over from last winter. Look at this. Oh my goodness. How many pears did we pick last year? We doubled our pear, but this is going to go bad in 35 days. I think we make a lot of pear cider. Right? And some pink apple cider. Why is my game so laggy when I'm at home? Why is my home like this? I'm just trying to live my life. How are we looking here? Growth stage 7. Still got 2 more growth stages. Still a ways off. But we still have all of August and September for these to grow, so I'm really hoping for a better harvest this year. And we should get one. But I'm still a little nervous. How do you guys feel about things like aqueducts and stuff only raising moisture, or like adjacent water, I guess, to be specific. Adjacent water only raises the moisture level up to 75. Do you think that's... Do you think it should be higher than that? I'm kind of on the fence. I kind of go back and forth. I have in the past used mods that make the water, the adjacent water for farmland a little better. I can't make up my mind which I prefer. The challenge or the convenience. Like, it'd be nice to be more, like, better rewarded. Maybe there needs to be, like, I feel like the aqueducts should, like, specifically things like aqueducts or other things that require you to build in order to move water around, should provide better moisture than adjacent natural water. But that's just me. I don't know. Like, as I always like the idea of rewarding the player for doing things on purpose, you know? Like, if a player puts in the effort to do this or that, then they should be rewarded for that. Okay, we've got only one empty barrel left. I don't know. It's hard to say because it's like, it's also the case that if it's raining, that helps as well. Like, you can have 100% moisture if there's adjacent water and it rains, you know, which then there's like the consideration of, do I want all of my crops in a greenhouse, or do I want them open air so that the rain can water them? This is why I go back and forth. This is like meaningful choices either way. I need just slightly more cranberries. I just need 32. We just don't quite have 32. Oh, what if you could make your farmland too wet? That'd be interesting. I wonder how far you go though before the complexity becomes annoying and not fun. You know? Let's sleep, and then in the morning I'm going to actually we'll sleep. And then in the morning we're gonna squeeze a bunch of our old fruit to make cider. I slept in. Uh. Okay, we just need a couple more barrels. Why do I have 14 of these? I think we need a little more. So we've got 5 here. Yeah, I like the little channels in primitive survival. I don't like anything else in primitive survival, but I do like that. Okay. All right, we're gonna make pear. We need this much to do a full barrel. They changed the way that leather making works. You tie it into a bag with water so you don't need lime. Oh. You need lime? That's too easy then. All right. Oh, it'll be Perry. That's right. Okay, let's see what else we've got. We still have so much pear. We could make even more Perry. Should we make more Perry? I'm gonna stop going up and down. We're just gonna take one of the barrels up here with us. Should carry on be merged? What do you mean? Merged with what? Vanilla? It feels pretty natural, like maybe. There's some side cases that make it a little bit finicky for the base game, but for the most part, it seems fine. I don't know. I don't think I would. I don't think I would merge it with the base game, to be honest. I think it's a very good mod. But I'm not convinced that it should be in the base game. All right, let's do some pink apple cider. Yeah, I mean, there's so many good use cases for carry on. It's hard to play without it once you've played with it. That's for sure. It's a hard sell. For me, because it's like, I love the mod and I always use it. And so for me, it's like, if it was part of the base game, I'd be like, yeah, sure. Sounds good. But there might be some other considerations that I'm not really privy to. I don't know. It's hard to say. The nicest thing is just not having to empty an entire, like, container into your backpack and put it in another container if you ever want to move a large amount of things. I think if they natively added things like pack animals, carts, wagons, stuff like that, then that would make more sense for them to implement carry on in the base game. Okay, this should all get moved into the back now. Okay. Nice. Interesting. The honey takes twice as long to ferment. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could, if you took, yeah, so if you took the putting stuff on your back out of the carry-on mod, and then you added things like rolling barrels, pack animals, wagons, carts, things like that, then that would be, then I think it would be better for the base game. I mean, I think it'd be better overall. You know, because then if you want to move a lot of stuff, you need some kind of vehicle to do it. Which I like. Okay, I need to find, oops, some more cranberries, I guess. If they got stuck on soil, sand, and gravel, if they were loaded too heavy. I think that's it. I think that's too much. I think that's too much. To add, well, no, I think that the movement speed by itself is enough to convince people to build roads. Now you could make them go slower on soft ground, like soil or sand or gravel or whatever, right? You could make them slower. But I don't think you'd want them to get stuck. Cranberries. I think now with all the like perry and cider and stuff we're making, we don't really need to get any more berries. But I would like to just finish off the that cranberry wine barrel that I've got going. Here it is. Oh, it was almost full. Oh well. You know, if we were playing normal and not dwarf mode, this spawn area would have been a really great place to set up. The only thing it's missing is the rapids. But like, there's water right here and down there. It's nice and open. It's stable. I think once fall hits, we're gonna go hard into hunting. Though maybe before then, what we should do is collect some more. Well, we should probably just get back to working on the road, right? Now that we've kind of collected all the fruit and stuff that we need. The other thing I need to do is we need to make the architect's walking stick. Do we have enough black bronze to do this? I think we... I mean, because this is going to be what? Like 2 ingots worth? I think we have enough. And we'd still have plenty left over for our airship requirements, probably. Maps can be used to measure distance. It's not very accurate, though. It's okay. We can make the architect's walking stick. Oh, we don't even have a gold hoard. Gold is not that valuable in Vintage Story. Why is it so dark over there? Because of the shaders? Maybe this shader mod is not for me. It doesn't... There's lights over there. It wasn't dark like that all the time. There's all these oil lamps all the way around here. And then there's sunlight coming down. I think it's just because of the shader mod. Maybe this shader mod is no good for a dwarf run. See, this is what it's like without that part of the shader mod. Maybe just turn that part of the mod off, I guess. Okay, oh my goodness, let's see. I need 32. And you're just gonna have to stack in there. At night it gets very dark in that corner. Well, sure, at night. But even then, it doesn't get that dark, because I do have the lights in there. But it shouldn't be that dark during the day. Okay, red currant juice, cranberry juice. So let's pick this up. I don't know why this door is closed. We'll put this right here. Seal it up. Can we get enough red currant to finish this off? Oh, we have enough. Good. You're not the only one in chat. You're just the only one chatting. Everyone else is lurking. Keep closing that. I really don't need it closed. Okay, this can go in the back now. Heal up. It is a morning stream, so there's probably people who are watching at work. So they're just kind of listening. I'm a second monitor streamer. You're at work, but you're not working. Other people are working. Okay, what are we doing now? I think we're done making wine and whatnot for now. We could make more because we still have a lot of pears. We could make more perry. And maybe we should, because otherwise this is just gonna rot, which is fine if it rots because we need the fertilizer anyways. I suppose. I think we'll let the rest rot because we have more than enough alcohol to last us until next summer. If your boss asks, I'll tell him that you're working. You're working really hard. If he asks me. Okay, so now what? Oh yeah, we want to work on the road some more, right? Didn't I have a chest full of road pieces somewhere that I was going to take with me? What happened to that? Where did that go? I'm sure I had something like that set up somewhere, didn't I? Am I just imagining that? Did I just think about doing that and not actually do it? Yeah, here we go. We want to fill this up as much as we can with the road pieces, and then we'll take that out to work on the road. Here's some more road pieces. Now, in order to do more of these, we need more soil. Are we all out of soil? That's gone. I think we're all out of soil, actually. So we might just have to make do with what we've got. We could fill the rest with stone. Am I naming the roads? Not yet. We could, I suppose. Okay, so this is full. Take it upstairs. I'm just gonna put it here. Now, the other thing we could do is make some signposts. How many do we need? 6. They do stack, so we can make... Let's make 10. 10 is way more than we need. Okay. Oh wait, we need these for the... Is it just a board to add a sign? Or like a piece of the post here? Or is it... I forget. Yeah, well, we either want charcoal or we want... Do we want the text to be white or do we want it to be black? Wait, what? Whoops. Oh, I need to write. I need to write to add a sign? No. I forget how to do it, actually. It's been so long since I used the signpost. Do you have to add a sign? That can't be right. Oops. Forget what this. What's the recipe for the sign? Oh, I need to. No. Oh, maybe. No. I don't know. I don't remember how to use this. It's been so long since I used a signpost. Hmm. Huh. And there's no guide for it. Just right click with a pigment block. That's what I'm doing. But I guess chalk doesn't count. It's a pigment. It's chalk white. Maybe it has to be charcoal or coal. I'm curious if this works. No, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't... Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess it has to be charcoal. I have to use charcoal to get it started, it seems. Fortunately. But I should be able to write on it, like... No. It's because it places the chalk stone on the ground, so... I wonder if that just doesn't work anymore. Because you have to crouch right click, but then it puts the chalk on the ground, so we might just have to use black. It may be unavoidable. No, even it, well, that's not really practical though. That's fine. We'll just use black. We'll go get some more charcoal. I think we'll need more than one piece, right? Because I think they get used up. Okay. Let me take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll get working on this. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We need to probably pick up some more food to take with us. Let's empty that. We don't really need this sign, do we? And we don't need this stick. And we don't need these boards anymore. The other thing we need to do is just refill our wine jug. And get a little bit more charcoal, and then we can go. Okay. Beauty. Think we are all set. Grab this. Okay. North is the archive. Oh, that's so dark. I also spelled it wrong. Where's my map? It's 4,442. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's probably a good idea. 4.4 kilometers. Okay, and then west is Pennycress. Very good. Okay, cool. Let's go. Okay. North. Archive. 4.2 kilometers. West is was it a treasure hunter trader, or was it, I forget. Oh, you know what? Here, let's do this. Do I want to do that now? We got to come back and fix some of these. We'll get the distances. We can use the I want to upgrade my walking stick, and then we can get the distances to the different traders from the various signposts. We definitely just want a signpost basically wherever there's an intersection. Or every so often. Or triangulate. No, that's too much work. We're gonna, I need to upgrade my walking stick to the architect's walking stick, and then it'll be easy peasy. Okay. Okay, what's 442? What's 4442 minus, well, 3? So let's just say 1.4 kilometers south. Pennycress, 1.4 kilometers. And then 3 kilometers, let's say, for northeast. Archive. 3 kilometers. Very nice. Okay. Make sure these are done up nice. Button everything up. I'm gonna change it. It's just, that's just temporary. We're gonna put the type of trader later, but right now we're focused on this. They should just be glad that there's a road at all. I'm out here building civilization. Oops. Okay, we've reached the end of what we've dug out so far. So now we get back to chopping. We got a lot more woods to get through. We still have 2.7 kilometers. Yep, still a ways to go. We may not build the road all the way there. We'll see. But we should at least get through this forest. Patching the path using packed dirt. I think once we get to the other side of the forest, I'm going to build an outpost. Assuming there is another side of the forest. Assuming it doesn't just go on forever. Forever and ever. That's okay. There's plenty of resin. I'm not worried about running out of resin. How do I always end up going off course here? Yep, that's a mod that does that. If seeds sit on the ground long enough, they'll plant themselves. You can even just toss them down like this. Ta-da! It's magic. I think it's part of Dana Tweaks. It's nice that the when you get saplings planting themselves or seeds planting themselves, you don't necessarily have to worry so much about jeez. You don't have to worry as much about you know, collecting seeds every time you chop something down, since they'll replant themselves. It's very convenient, very nice feature. And then it feels like you say, feels like the forests grow themselves. Jeez. Die! God, he's all over the place. I'm lagging. Whoa, what's going on? Are we reaching the end of the forest? Minecraft had a big problem with that, where there were a lot of mods in Minecraft that just like died. They just disappeared because the author left or lost interest in Minecraft or whatever, for whatever reason. And you don't get that problem near as much in Vintage Story because all the mods aren't obfuscated and they're all on one repository. So you're able to have people like continue working on a mod that the original author stopped working on. There's so many mods from like Minecraft were really good that just died because the author disappeared and there was no way to continue the work. Also feel like Minecraft modders for some reason have a bigger ego than Vintage Story modders. At least that's how it was back in the day, it feels like. And they would get really, really, really angry if someone replicated their work or continued working on their mod without permission or whatever. And you get that a little bit in Vintage Story, like sometimes people seem a little bit resentful if someone continues their work without asking. But it's not near as common, I feel like. And even if they get a little resentful, they let it happen anyway, because they know it's good for the game. Jeez Louise, so many wolves around here. Okay, I would love to keep working on this. However, it's dark. The sun's going down. And I probably shouldn't be working at night. So I think we have to go back home. I'd like to store stuff here so that we have more inventory space available. Now, I'm gonna build an outpost soon. I want to get to the other side of this forest first. But even building a forest does not absolve us of the issue that we need to run back and forth to get supplies. Just run ahead a bit. No, it's fine. We'll go back. We'll get some more stones. Actually, you know what we should do? Hang on. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this the other way around. Oh, have I gone too far? Where's that chest? No, it's further back. I changed my mind about how I want to do this. I want to take all the soil with me, and we'll make the paths and then bring the paths back rather than bringing stones here. It's already 9 o'clock. We are not even going to get back home until probably like 11. We'll have to like scout out a place for a base, for an outpost, and then we'll also need to probably bring quarrying supplies. Since we can't build on the surface. Either that or we just do a soil dugout. Or find a cave, yeah. But we don't know what's on the other side of the forest. I haven't seen any signs of mountains. Should probably do some lamp posts as well eventually. I do wish there was like a lamp post, like, that you could craft. That's pretty close. Look at that. 1050, almost 11 on the money. Along the path. It'd be nice to have some along the path anyway, like periodically. Oh god, I'm sleeping in so late. No, 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 it's freaking 7:30. Oh my goodness, the whole day. I'm wasting away the whole day. I'm just taking all of this. And I'm gonna take a second jug. It's already 8 o'clock. We slept in super late. Okay, we want to convert all these soil blocks into paths. Ah, it's so misty. What the heck? Okay. go through these slabs pretty quick this way. Okay, very nice. I guess we could take the stone with us. That's fine. Okay, we've got food, we've got wine. This axe is gonna break. Do we need to redo the axe before we go? I think we might need to. It's only got 35 durability left on the binding. And there's plenty more trees that are gonna need to be chopped down, so I think we have to reforge this whole axe before we go anywhere. Unfortunately. Disassemble. Where's my hammer? I normally always have it on me. There we go. One, two, three, four, five bits probably. I'll check it after the stream. Okay, what do I need? Bits, right? How many did I say? I forget already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 4 only. I think we can get away with 4. Guess we'll find out. I need, the glue. Okay. Let's just get this a little bit hotter. Get nice and spicy. There we go. Now let's explode it. It didn't explode. That's good. Big fan. Awesome. Okay. Let's get this warmed up. And grab handle. It's already almost 1 in the afternoon. Where did the day go? Wait, I need that still. Glue. Glue. There we go. Okay, and then let's sharpen it. There, perfect. Okay, let's get back on the road. Lots to do yet. So misty today. It's just a short trip. A short walk. Yeah, a wee little jaunt. Exactly. Oh, I'm down to only 15 of these. Yes, the second one is correct. Jaunt. You got it. Ah. Dang it. Oops. What's the deal with certain sections of rock not being quarryable? There's probably something in it then. Yeah. There's probably ore or flint or something. Man, oh man. Okay, we're moving from one type of forest to another type of forest here. 2.5 kilometers from here still. So we've gone almost 2 full kilometers with the road. All that effort for almost 2 kilometers. The next section should be easier. Unfortunately, the next section is gravel and therefore will not give us material for making roads. And why is my game so laggy? Like, I move my mouse and it responds slowly. It's not cool. Not a fan. Might be the shader mod. I might have to just turn it off later after this stream. The dead wolf is in the way. Okay, good. Unfortunately, we have to go back home already, because it's getting dark. But we made it to the other side of this forest. Now we gotta go further. Let's see. So we still have to go like that way a little bit, but still mostly just north. Do I have more? I don't have any more soil at home, do I? It'd be nice if you could put a lantern on a signpost, right? What was it? 2.5 kilometers. And then south is Pennycress. What is it? 1.9 kilometers? No, 0.9 no. What was it? It's it's like 4.5 from the archive, and this is now 2.5 from the archive. So it's like 2 kilometers, right? We'll say 2 kilometers. Good enough. Jeez, it's dark already. Okay, let's go home. There's like the Stone Age, the like Pottery Age, Copper, Bronze, Iron, and Steel, I guess. That's pretty much it. There's like an in-between stage if you want to count like... You could count like the different kinds of bronze, I suppose, but I wouldn't. You could... There's like a half stage if you want to use meteoric iron before steel. But I would just count that as Iron Age. We really badly need an outpost made. But I want to get to the other side of the forest before I do that. We might even need to, like, get another quarry or something on the other side of the forest at the next outpost. Just so we have a source of stones. Agricultural age? I would not count agriculture as an age. You do agriculture in every age. You can do stone... You could do Stone Age agriculture, and it's not really that much different from steel. You hoe the soil and plant your seeds. That's pretty much it. The only thing you improve on is like maybe adding water, but even then you can have water in the Stone Age if you just build it next to a pond or something. There's no Industrial Age yet, I wouldn't say. Is it coming? I don't know if I'd think anything like industrial is coming, but eventually we're supposed to be getting steam power. All right, let's sleep. Let's not sleep in too late this time. I am in the Iron Age. Yes, sir. One more to go in GG. I mean, as far as like technological advancements, kind of. There's still like Jonas stuff that kind of, I don't know if I'd count that as an age, but like I have a mod that lets me craft translocators and stuff. And there's also different Jonas gear that you can get and make. Anyway, the goal isn't really just get to the Steel Age. That's not really the goal. Our goal is to finish like our dwarf hold, right? Our dwarf fortress, and build an airship, and then I guess do all the story quests again. I might, depending on how far we get before the next major update, or if I die, whichever comes first, I might build a second dwarf fortress somewhere. If we're still alive and the next major update hasn't come out, when we finish everything else, then we'll build a second dwarf fortress, one even grander, bigger and better. You're trying to start playing, but it's so hard to start. Well, don't worry about what I'm doing. Like the process is what's fun, right? Don't worry about the end result. You know, it's if you just build what you need when you need it, then it becomes cozy and homey, and it feels like your own, and it doesn't really matter what other people are doing. You'll become attached to what you've built. You know, it's like in real life, you know, like your house is your house, you know, and you're comfortable there because you've made it your own. And like in Vintage Story, it's the same way. Like you'll settle somewhere, and it won't feel like home at first. It'll just feel like, you know, you're a foreigner in a foreign land, right? But as you build and as you like spread out and farm and collect animals and you know, do all the different things that you need to do, it'll feel like home. It becomes like home. And you'll grow attached to what you've built. And so don't worry about what I'm doing. Because what I'm doing is going to feel like home to you. It's going to be like visiting someone else's house and being like, it's nice. You know, I really like this and that, but it's not my home. It's like, this is my gun. There are many like it, but this one is mine. You get super attached to your house. Yeah, some people get so attached to their houses that they're like, I'm never starting a new world. I love this house too much. My advice actually is do not plan big. Don't make big plans. Build a little cottage, make it quaint. Don't worry about making anything grand or impressive to show off to anyone. Make a quaint little cottage that's the right size for where you're at, and it just has enough space for what you need. And then you can expand on that as you need it, right? You can build on another room, you can add a story, you can add a basement, you can add another, like, another building off to the side for something else, like for storage or for smithing or whatever. You can a chicken coop somewhere, you know, like just the little things, one thing at a time, and it all adds up and becomes like a little homestead, and you'll be very attached to it in the end. You know, start with a thatched roof or something, work your way up to, like, you can always replace the roof later with something else, with like clay tile or whatever. You know, don't plan too far ahead. Just do what you need for right now at any given point in the game, and you'll enjoy the process of it. Yeah, we're building a road to the first story location. Yeah, the sod roofs are really nice to start off. Thatched roofs are really nice, sod roofs are really nice. You know, even just using like packed dirt or cob for your walls. Cob is a really good option early on. It's really cheap to make a lot of it. Like one of the probably most viewed vintage story videos on YouTube from the past like year is just a base tour by this guy who, like, he built his base in a forest, and he just started really small, and he just built up, you know, outbuildings whenever he needed it for this or that, and it looks really impressive because he's put a lot of time into it, but he didn't have big plans when he started or even in the process. He just added what he needed when he needed. Once you get to the Copper Age, best time to build a new house. Yeah, I mean, you can always build a new house. That's another thing, is like, if you have a little cottage that you've made out of like grass and soil, then, you know, you can still build another house nearby and use that as storage, or you could tear it down if you really want to. Starting to see some clearing up ahead. Takes twice as long to go through the gravel. There's so much to do. You're overthinking it then. There is a lot to do, but like you just do what you need to do at each stage, you know? You start with farming so that you can survive your first winter. And then once you're stable, you got lots of food, you can think about domesticating some animals. Big lake ahead here. Where should we take the path? To the left or to the right? I think we gotta go left. We go around the lake this way. We build a base over here. An outpost. Oh, this big hill really stretches that way, though. We might have to go that way and around. I think we need to scout ahead here to figure out where we want to go with the road, because it is looking like there's a lot of like islands around here. No, the lake's not that much in the way. We don't need a bridge. But I do have to decide if I'm going to go this way or that way. This way is more dry forest. I think we need to climb up the hill. If we can. So I gotta figure out where these hills go, because they seem to stretch out We might have to build a tunnel. Oh, yeah, we're not building a tunnel through this. This is very thick. A very wide highland area. Oh boy, this is looking very very difficult. It's hard to see with this rain. We might have to just find a way to get up onto this highland area and keep going straight. So maybe a staircase going up incorporated into our outpost would be the way to go. Hey, Necro. Can't see. It's too rainy. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the way to go. We start an outpost here, and we have a tunnel that's a staircase that brings us up onto the highlands here, and we continue the road that way. Either that, or we have a road that kind of climbs up along the edge here. What do you guys think? We could do a path along the edge of the hill, or we could dig a tunnel. Staircase. I kind of like the idea of the along the side of the hill, to be honest. Both would be a lot of work. But I like the idea of like the view that it would provide to have the hill along the edge of the hill and looking out over this little valley. Get an outpost started here. Okay, good. Let's get the path continued on here. Now, I don't want to go through the sand, so... Oh. Where's my path coming out? Where's my road? I've lost my road. Here it is. Yeah, this is the road to the Resonance Archive. Or at least the attempted road to the Resonance Archive. We'll see if it makes it all the way there. There we go. Goodness. Am I out of wine? No, I still have 3 more liters. Okay. Cool. We need a bed. So I need to collect some grass. And we're gonna camp out here for the night. Did you miss anything? I don't know. I don't know how long you've been on a call. We're on the other side of the forest, and we're starting work on a little outpost over here and connecting the road to it. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're in a new area. A little valley here with some big rolling hills or highlands or something. And a lake. We're gonna have to build up onto the hill so we can continue our road north.
Oh, that's a brown bear. Hmm. Do we try and kill a brown bear with minimal armor? How well will a brown bear climb a ladder? Where'd it go? I don't see the brown bear now. Hmm. I don't like this. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, that's not a... That's a brown bear. Isn't it? Well, he went that way. Let's try and get this road done before he wanders back over here. I need a little more than that. Shovel? What are the odds the bear comes directly towards us? I'm scared of the bear. I don't want to die. There's nothing in the game more dangerous than a bear. Don't see it. I mean, yeah, I guess 2 bears is more dangerous than 1 bear. But any amount of bear is what I mean. And just like that, we're all out of paths again. Okay. We don't have any more soil. We do have soil. But I don't have any stones. But there are stones. Are there stones back here? I feel like I left stones behind here somewhere. Yes. Oh, there's stones in here too. Hey, service. We should take this with us. It will slow us down, so hopefully the bear doesn't come at us when we have this. I just need to get this chest to the outpost. Just hop up here for a sec and scout the way ahead. I don't see any danger. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Am I doing the sign? What sign? In the chest? Oh, I don't know. It just happened. I made it and I was carrying it around. It's not really on purpose. I made it because I couldn't figure out how to use the signpost. I thought, oh, maybe I need a sign? I don't remember. It turns out I don't need the sign, so now I just have a sign. Almost Christmas in your world. Nice. I mean, it's great because it's Christmas. Not so great because that means there's still a lot of winter left. Are you playing with the fantasy races mod? That's fine. Ah! I'm out of materials for the road. Cool. I need stone now. Stone! Alright. Let me drink some wine. And now we're completely out of wine now, so we gotta go back home. And restock on food and wine. But for the time being, we'll stop here. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate ya. Top 3 fans according to YouTube today: Text Sharp, Olive Drops, and Sandman. I'll be back tomorrow, probably, and we'll keep working on this. How close are we now? 2 kilometers to go. We're over halfway there. We're more than halfway there. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Goodbye.